Greetings, everyone. I'm Malabulu, and back to burning books. I know I've been doing this less and less lately, but I will continue with it. I do actually like the game, so I will continue on with it. Oh, I also haven't done this. Here we go, Windows. Time to do your thing. Blue. Alright. So, for the last couple of hours, I wouldn't say couple of hours, last hour, I guess, I have been just doing a bunch of fights I've already done. So like like VOD wise and whatever else. I haven't done anything that I haven't done yet off stream. It's all just been like I farmed for Nemo's page earlier. I farmed Red Mist because I needed more pages because I burned all the pages, so I could do this. See, I've got 4 there now. Yeah, so I did Nemo's thing there. I had to do sweepers to get a few more other pages that have fervor on it, and I think that's all I actually did. Excuse me. And yeah, so that's all I've done for like the last since last week, and I needed it like earlier today. So where do I want to start? I probably do want to do Gabura's realization. Why don't you have a page? You can have Gloria. Still got a bamboo hatted Kim. Go with that. Actually, you can have Gloria. Oops. You can have Esther. And as you can see, I've turned Gabura into a furry. So I also did up a Maxim's page that I finished setting up. Otherwise, I don't think I've touched anything else because there's nothing new else I can add. That's right, Gabura's floor has the stupid wolf. I might leave that till later. Alright, I don't know what this one is. Gloria, Hubert, and Esther. Alright. Let's go! L5123's 4th door. Oh, it's Jan. 14 steps to the right, 23 steps to the left. There's a staircase. How far did this... how far down does this go? That's right, because he lost his sight and he broke his jaw, which is probably fixed by now. So I don't know if he's... I'm guessing he still doesn't have his sight. The sound is getting louder and I see a dim light. Oh, maybe he does have his sight back. Is it really okay to head inside? I guess I have no choice. What's this? What are these huge machinations? Yeah, machinations supposed to be. There we go. Struggling to open my can of soft drink. Welcome, welcome. There must have been an exhausting journey here. Come on in and make yourself at home. Who are you? I'm the weaver working here. It's so nice to see a guest after such a long time. Now, come on now. Don't be shy and step right in. Oh, am I going to be versing Jan? A weaver? Yep, that's what I am. You were invited by the prescript, right? How did you... The likes of you couldn't even dream of finding this place without the guidance of the prescript. It only invites people here on very extraordinary occasion. So consider yourself honored. Does this place have something to do with the prescripts? Yes, oh yes, it has plenty to do with them. This is the birthplace of the prescripts. More index, yep. Prescripts are born? Your face tells me you must have what? Tells me that you must have a lot you'd like to hear. And that's good. I was really bored too, actually. You should take a seat first. Here, this will be a long story. Here's your chair. Sorry I have no tea. It's hard to come by warm water down here. Oh, and where are my manners? What's your name? Are you a proxy or a messenger? My name's... Mori. What was that? I swear I heard a really weird sound. I don't know if it was my game or what. Was it my game? Hold on, sorry. I need to hear this again.
따뜻한 물이 안 나와서. 인사가 늦었네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요? 대행자인가요? 전령인가요? 제 이름은 모이라이랍니다.
Alright, it was me. I'm going bananas. More.
잠시만.
Hold on, could you please slow down? First off, I'm Jan. Jan Bizsmoke. I'm a messenger. I only started working less than a month ago. Jan, so you're a messenger. Yes, I've been delivering prescripts full of absurd and brutal orders. Oh, I understand. Prescripts are cruel indeed, and naughty too, which gets some people killed. I had to hear many resentful remarks and screams from the people who received their prescripts. Are you the one who wrote these ridiculous prescripts? Yeesh, so scary. Don't scowl at me so dreadfully now. To answer your first question first, nope, I'm not responsible for the contents of the prescripts. My occupation is to manage these spinning wheels and looms. Sorry, there it is. I haven't brought up my own Twitch. I should probably do that. Blasted. There we go. All right. Huh? Then how are the prescripts born? Can you hear the sound? Can you feel the tremor climbing up your feet and touching your bosom? I can feel a tiny quake, yes, but what about it? It's just a small vibration. Wrong, this isn't a simple tremor. You're feeling the heartbeat of the city. It vibrates at random frequencies. Those vibrations move this pendulum over here, and I spin the wheel to make threads. Oh, why hear me describe it when you can see it in action? Here, when you come closer and take a look. A new prescript is about to be born. So is he actually blind? Because his eyes have been closed this entire time, because I've been double checking every time to see if he opens his eyes. The pendulum swings above the threads I spin, inscribing meaning on them. Meaning? All I see is random patterns. So he can see, I guess. It could seem hazy at first. This is the language of the city, after all. You obviously won't recognize it. No, or you know. The language of the city? Were there more languages left to be found? It's a different kind from the languages people use. Oh, it certainly is. The thing is, I have no idea what it means either. I feel like she's going to turn out to be crazy strong or something like that. But we'll soon be able to find out. There are 57 spinning wheels here. The threads spun from those wheels are then put in this loom, and I modestly weave cloth from them. Wait just a moment now. And there it is. A prescript has been created. No way. To Chae-hun, when you see a person on a three-way intersection waving their hands 7 times, follow them to their house. It really is a prescript. Why am I not surprised? Alright, no time to be spacing out. We should send this prescript to a messenger for delivery, right? Start with the stamp. And let's see. Code is N, next to L, N920, and 1. There it is. Pipe number N9201 is right here. Now we roll up this prescript and put it in here. The prescript will travel along the pipe all the way to the surface. That's what prescripts were? This can't be. Who made the spinning wheels, the loom, and the pipes then? I have no clue. I was led here by prescript 2. My predecessor was waiting for me when I arrived, but they left after receiving a prescript one day. Have you never questioned the prescripts? He looks angry.
일 말고 달리 할 것.
Not really. I have much else to do anyway.
만들어지는 글 따위에 얼마나 많은 사람이 죽은 줄 알아?
Do you really? Do you have no idea how many people died because of your stupid randomly generated commands?
여기서 모든 지령이 만들어졌다면
If this were
잔인하지 않게
all, what?
줄 수도
If this is where all prescripts are made, they could have at least tweaked them a little so they're not as cruel. I'm doing this because a prescript ordered me to create and send prescripts down here though.
지령을 어기면
If I break this prescript, the prescripts will get me killed.
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about? You're the one in charge of sending out prescripts.
다른 둥지 어딘가에
What if there's another weaver like me somewhere in another nest?
설마 그 많은
You don't possibly think I'm the only one mailing all the prescripts in the city, do you?
대체 그럼 그 지령을
Someone has to be making contents of the prescripts. But who could it be?
생각에는 이 도시
In my opinion, that'd be the city itself.
말했지만
The pendulum inscribing patterns on the thread swings according to the sea's motions, like I said just before.
지상에서 바쁘게 움직이는 사람들의 발걸음.
Footsteps of pedestrians walking around the surface, quakes coming from the construction sites, impacts created from some clumsy person falling on the floor, echoes of people's screams.
도시에서 일어나는 모든
Every little event happening in the city becomes a vibration that moves the pendulum.
지금 우리가 말하는 소리까지도
Even the sound of us talking.
결국 도시
At the end of the day, us city folk can never be free from the city.
도시 사람이 하는 일은
Every deed committed by denizens of the city is ultimately the city's deed. We're representing its will in a sense.
모든 잔인한
All the cruel things have been committed were out of the city's violation. Excuse me.
도시는
I don't know where this bloody cough came from. Maybe I just need a drink. And not spill it on myself. It's a bit chockers. Whatever. Why did the city have to be that way?
사람들이 잔인한
Because the people are.
도시는 사람이 만들어
The city was built by people, and their cruel nature had to naturally reflect on their creation. We were born that way.
엉망진창이네.
This is a mess. People built the city, and now the city is controlling the people.
순서가 그리 중요할까요?
Does the order really matter much? I think the point is this, that whatever we do, we're essentially part of the city.
이런 곳에서 태평하게 천을
All you do is weave cloth in this peaceful bunker. You probably have no idea what kind of brutal outcomes that piece of cloth you make can bring.
그러니까
That's why you can talk about this with such carefree attitude.
전 모르는
You're right.
일이죠.
That's beyond me.
일만 할
I only do what I was ordered to do.
뿐이지만 제가
Do I really have to care about that though?
도시의 의지
According to the city's will, its volition, the city's will matches the will of the people living in it.
그거 아시나요?
Did you know?
도시 사람들이 원하는
There are beings born out of the city's folks' wants.
인간은 주어진
Humans want to walk the path that's given to them. They're afraid to face the consequences of their actions and take responsibility for them.
스스로 걸어가고자 하는
They know that they will only end up going the wrong way if they try to make their own decisions.
거듭거리며
They'd rather rely on something and expect things from it rather than live a life of struggle.
삶의 목적이
People without a purpose in their lives, desiring and yearning for something to open a way up for them. It could be something wishing for equality amidst the savagery and voyeurism.
아니면
Or could it be the vain hopes of those who want the city to thrive furthermore, providing for all of its inhabitants?
는 그렇게 해서
That's how gods were born. People needed them.
누가 있으라고 해서 그곳에
They didn't pop into existence because someone told them to. They can't be made up by anyone, nor can they be oppressed.
누구의 탓을 할 수.
You can't blame anyone for this.
많은 이들이
So many people, so many residents of the city want them.
그렇게
Thus,
자신에게 다가올
they're the fear that will draw near them,
있다는 유혹이
the temptation of happiness, the promises and wishes of all people.
지령이 태어난 이유를
Are you starting to get it? Why the prescripts came into existence? He's about to lose it. Lose the plot? Yeah. Right, it wasn't my fault.
지령을 전달
People weren't doing humane things because I delivered prescripts to them. Those horrible things were meant to happen anyway.
일이었다. 당신 말대로
You're right, I think I see it now.
시가
It's the city. It's because people have always been cruel. Humans are born that way,
존재기 때문에
and they have desperate wishes.
깨끗하고 순수한
It doesn't matter if they were pure wishes welled up from innocent hearts or ambitions born from greed. This is the result of what everyone wished for.
손으로 누군가를 죽이는
Killing people with my own hands or taking away invaluable things from others.
끔찍한 비명을 듣고
Shuddering in guilt listening to those horrid screams while I tried my best to seem unfazed.
날 좀
They were all useless feelings eating away at my heart.
맞아. 작디 작
Exactly. I'm just a tiny part of the world. I can never change the wishes of all people. There's no way I could defy this flow.
도시의 일부
What I did was part of the city, the will of the city.
때문에
Forging prescripts out of spite and delivering them could be traced to the city's volition, not my free will.
도시의 의지였던 거야. 하지만 그건 곧 나
But that equates to my volition in the end.
도시와 나는
The city and I, and every person in the city were one and the same.
당신도
Do you think so too?
이렇게
Okay. Why is this in Korean? Is it Korean? Maybe it's not Korean. It looks Korean, but that might just be ignorant me not knowing the language. Like, I barely know anything about their written language. This is yarn, isn't it? It is yarn. I can tell by the the hair. Is his name. Okay. Mora, the city must know where I should go next. Oh, off to the library you go. What a surprise. Me? Oh, don't you worry. Just a moment, please. She's like not phased at all. She's like, oh, yarn. You look a bit taller. Did you get a haircut? All right, here. It's an invitation to the library, prepared just for you. As the city wills it. What was he What was he talking to? Or was he talking to me all along? Well, regardless. Back to my post. Got to keep my position. Color me speechless. So that's what the prescripts really were? Beings akin to gods of the city? I don't think I've heard or read any mention of such things. It does seem like there are some beings out there that fit the description the Weaver person gave. I think I've seen something similar to a few times, though I don't know if that actually was one. Not sure if being is the right word for them, to be honest. They're supposedly created because people wished for them to exist. I don't know a lot about them, to tell you the truth. Are they like Slender Man? Everyone started thinking about him, so he came into existence. According to our logic, the prescripts would be one such being, created from the collective aspirations of those who want to be given a purpose in their aimless lives. So you've seen one yourself, Loland? I don't know, I might have, but I don't really know what I saw. Heck, I'm not even sure if I saw one at all. That doesn't count as seeing one, does it? It's just that my memory about the details of it is blurry. I don't feel like remembering it for whatever reason. I'll just turn them into a book, easy, and read it. I don't think highly. You don't think highly of them, do you? No, huh? Sorry, adding in my own words. Seeing what one of those metaphorical gods made out of people's wishes is doing, I can't see them in a positive light. They seem to lead people to ruin in one way or another. Is it truly for their sake? What do you think, Loland? Do you think those gods are leading the residents of the city to the correct paths as some claim? I won't lie that at a glance. They do look like a weird cult giving their lives to an object that swings on a whim. And they're giving arbitrary meanings to it, like how it's the heartbeat of the city. That's a consequentialist point of view, shared by many other religions. The methods they take may be a complete mess. That being said, I don't think that there's absolutely nothing good to say about them. They fulfilled the people's wishes anyhow. The results are another story. Even the so-called gods bring fear and despair to people. They get to live a life that's richer and more humane. Or human, sorry. The goal might have forcibly handed to them, but it's still better than nothing. Well, you're free to think whatever you want in the end. You could feel the prescripts are horrible, or a justified necessity, or whatever. You're right. Anyway, we should put our personal impressions aside and prepare to receive our guest. I'm counting on you as always. It says distorted yen. Interesting. That is pretty cool. Is it written in Korean? Do you know? Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. I like how they like do it. I wonder in Japanese if it's written as something else in Japanese or if it's just the Korean thing, or like what other languages is this in, like German or whatever? Or I guess like all of the, maybe the non-Asian countries will have it written in Korean, and then the Asian countries have it written in English, like the E and L, X, M, whatever. It's typing out the pronunciation in various languages keyboards. Oh, that is very sick. Also, hello, the last curry rice. Chinese and Japanese are different. Okay, yeah. So that does make sense then. That's very cool. I would like to look at all the things. I wonder if someone's done like a screenshot of all of these and put it together themselves. If not, I might actually. I might go through this story of the game over and over again and just go through the different languages. Receive a prescript and carry it out. Comma D at semicolon Q7 Y small I? Small capital I? God, that looks weird at the end. What is, oh no, or is that like 1? Like Roman numeral 1 at the end there. It's probably Roman numeral 1. Receive a prescription. Greetings, dear guest. If I may, I am Angela. Yes, it would seem you know me well. The prescripts know everything. The prescripts represent the will of the city. They know everything that goes on in the city. They know what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? All of it. I see. You don't have any doubts about the prescripts? Of course not. Prescripts are the city's will, and the city's volition is my will. To deny the city's volition is to deny myself. By accepting that as truth, you're acknowledging that you have no free will of your own, and don't you feel that is fuck's sake. Don't you feel that it is unfair? Oh yeah, no, that is correct. Sorry. So there's something wrong. I keep forgetting to check it out. So yeah, whenever an apostrophe comes out, it seems to it's yarn. Yeah, see, so like obviously in Twitch chat, if you can see it, I've just put like an apostrophe above my head. It's coming up with like yarn typing or talking. It could be I can't remember what chat I'm using. I think it's through Streamlabs. I could be wrong. I might need to update the thing for it or get a new one, which is probably why I forgot about it. It's just annoying to deal with. Please stop. We no longer have to be driven to despair by the repercussions of our choices. We don't have to be worn down from the pain, standing in the field of thorns on our own 2 feet. By filling up the part that can't be archived alone, our lives as humans can become much more lavish. I have the talent to walk the path in front of me, if nothing else. Even if I don't have much happiness, I know where to go in the immediate future, and that's enough for me. And I was trying to talk. I don't know if it's like talking in Korean still though. Yeah. It's fortunate to hear that you are satisfied with it. May you find your book in this place. Is it the same? I need to check. Okay, yeah, it is the same symbols and #39 semicolon. I don't want to deal with that later. I wonder if I can. I tried to have a quick look at it before. Nah, I can't change anything slightly just to fix it. Truly horrific. Left hand, right hand. Oh, that's cool. It should have left hand, right hand, hair as like the fourth one. You've had to fight his hair. Oh, cool. Even one of his passives is thing. Is it only? Okay, you used what's the dot thing called that you used in between comprehension and the Korean name? I wonder if anything else bugs out. Let's go. Parentheses. Semicolon didn't do anything, did it? Oh, it does it. Okay, it's only that one key. The one key that does apostrophe and parentheses. Okay, so that sort of helps me figure it out a bit. Thank you for helping me try to figure some stuff out. Oh, there we go. I hit another one. Oh, we've also got plus wasn't anything. Yeah. So, well, and you just copied. Greater and less than. Oops. I'm finding this fun in my own way. Okay, that's not doing anything. We have discovered the prescript language. Too bad we can't make any sense of it. All right. Okay, so at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Okay, so just redraw everything 0 cost. If this character's HP is at 301 or higher. Why 301? That's a very, very specific number. And the HP of all hands are at 30 or lower. Merge with the hands. If this character falls below... it falls 2, 3... Oh, okay, that's why. It just goes 301. Is or higher. Okay, merge with hands. If the character's HP falls, well, merged with the hands, separate from the hands at the end of the scene. So bring, purge all status elements, fully recover, stagger, resist. So do I have to kill it by itself and try not to get the hands low? Destroy opponent's next die. I'll have a look at that after. Keep reading. Distorted blade. If the character is merged with the hands, and if the character's HP is at 300 or lower, use mass attack at regular intervals. What does it mean by regular intervals? Is it 2, 3, 4? I guess we'll find out. If it gets there, mass attacks is also used if the act goes on for a large number of scenes. So you can't stall. So they only have 200. They also have no stagger resist. Then your slash. Oh, okay, 1 slash, 1 pierce. Your, yep. Blunt, of course. Okay, so you've got something different. Cannot be staggered, cannot be defeated by depleting HP, cannot act if the HP is at 30 or lower at the start of the scene. Destroyed when he is no longer present. Okay. Apparently it's impossible to get low when hand exists. Yeah, so you can't stagger it. So it's always attacking, no matter what. Counter die, 20 to 30. Only used if there's a hand with 31 or more HP. If target is a hand, give it +3 strength. Okay. Otherwise, recover target's HP by 5. Endure. When there's a hand. Okay, so when I'm assuming when there's a hand, it's like, okay, so maybe I have to kill the hands, merge it, and then hit it, and then repeat. And then I've got to try to... Oh, I can't stop that mass attack. Erosion? Oh. So, is Jan's deck going to be an erosion deck? Maybe. On hit. Paralysis. Okay, so... Oh, they're different lock. Destroy, dice, erosion. Alright. But... Oh! Alright. Of course, this is the next Millie song. I really like the song, actually. YouTube's gonna get pissy at me again when I upload this video. Okay. I give 3 protection. Wait, is it melee? Or am I thinking of something else? No, it is melee. Alright. It was the song I was thinking of. Because it started and I'm like, oh yeah, I know the start of the song. Maybe because I'm trying to read and listen at the same time. Alright. What am I doing? Could redirect you as well. Turn left. Turn right, that's it. I remembered the turn right thing. I thought it was turn left for a second though. Alright, big hit. Guess I'll combat you with bigger hits. Let's get a charge going. Oh, I didn't draw the other one. It's annoying. And then let's do a graze the grass somewhere. I feel like I should focus one and then focus the other so then I don't have to deal with so many attacks. They're going to get 3 protection, so their defensive dice, which is only these 2, will be a lot higher. Okay. What do we want to do? Unlock there. Let's do a will of the prescript and multi-slash. Yeah. Okay. Oh, protection is the reduced damage taken. It's not the increase the defensive rolls. What's the increased defensive rolls one? Does that have a specific name? Like strength is for increasing dice. Was it attacking dice? Offensive dice, rather. Endurance, that's the one, right? Come on. Roll minimum on your spear, Gabura. God damn it. Okay, you do the same thing over and over again. I don't have something big to deal with you. Could onrush just to not take all that damage. I didn't really take much damage. Erosion. What do you use? 6. Do you have anything to deal with it? +4. Still not enough. Yes, I do have Meow's prowess. So I can combat that and I'll get +5. Is it 5? Should have read it. Up to 5. Can't believe she still rolled a 3 earlier, which is annoying. Why did she roll a 3 earlier, actually, when she... Oh, no, it must have been the other one. Never mind. Is it only offensive dice? All dice on the page. I mean, I could try to block it. Gain 3 strength, and then there's a counter. Let's get that going there. What are you 2? Oh, I don't have a spear. What do you have? Emotional turbulence. It's a 7. Inflict paralysis. It's slightly annoying. It's another big damage. Hey. Ah! Why did I look at chat? I saw something in the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, I had Pat. Now I've got to change. Hold on. I will start this combat. and then I will change. It's only 7 to 12, 7 to 11. Can you deal with that? Do I want to unrush you? Probably not. +1, so it'll be 9 to 13. I could try that. Or do I just unrush? How much is your vertical? 5. It's a decent amount of damage. Geb is food for Yesod, the circle of life. Whatever, let's go. Then you... probably do need to draw more. Maybe not just yet. Ah, rip. Yes, let's... At least this counter dice is gone. Rip. There goes the thingy. He'll wear light green clothing. No. And take 10 steps in a triangle shaped alley. I mean, that'd be easy to me. To pet quadruple animal 5 times. At work. Was it? Cut the ear off the first person to fulminate against you. No. There's like no alleyways in Australia. I swear to God, there's like just none. Well, there probably is somewhere, but like... There's not many places I can think of, at least. Alright, so I will change. I was that one yesterday, so I'll be this one today. This is like becoming a common occurrence now on the stream. I don't have to walk in the triangle alley anymore. Get stuffed. What? Oh, I didn't get to read that one. That one looked good. Spin a wheel and throw a cake at the person determined by the result. Dial any number, give a New Year's greeting and the words of blessing to whoever receives the call. Alright, I'll pick something. Fear of the Wall is always there and I'm always tempted to take it and I know I shouldn't. Well, I'm trying to clash with Gabura a lot, so should I give her Vengeance or Roll of the Wolf? Vengeance, I think. What do you want? 80. What did you start on? 200, so... I hope I can deal with them this turn. Better prescript. Enter your birthday at Google and check out what Florida Man did on that. I remember seeing some things about that Florida Man meme. I don't completely remember what it was about though. But it was just like inserting Florida Man into everything, just like inserting Sam Hyde into every shooting or whatever. It was like along the same lines, I think it was. I don't have anything really strong to deal with. Some things. Let's do that. And I still want to clash with you. What's the plus? I can't highlight it. There it is. Take 50% more staggered damage from attacks. So it's probably dead. I really don't want to be paralyzed. Didn't someone get paralyzed? You did. Up to 2 random dice have their maximum roll 3. Well, let's just get that going. I need to draw cards. Let's deal with that. You. And then just you left. Which I can't redirect. So what do I want to do? It's a lot of damage. Can I rearrange anything else to fight that instead? Not really. So they may as well clash. As annoying that as that is. How much charge do I have? Not enough. That is the correct answer. I should have Will of the Prescripted. Let's get unlock going. Another unlock going. Florida man following prescripts. Oh, I didn't block the first attack. Rip. Please stop rolling so low. Oh my god, it rolled. Oh, because that's why. Looks like Leap had its got paralyzed. Do I even get Roll of the Wolf here, or do I get something else? What do I take here? I don't know. What do you think? What am I grabbing? Pulls a roll. I mean, I could put claws on Maxim, get him to clash twice. He has, I put Unrelenting on him, so he'll survive, be staggered, be unclashable, and then he'll be safe for the next scene. Maybe. Let's do that. I mean, I could always just let all of those hit him and just ignore clashing. But I want to clash as much as possible still, don't I? To get more dice. Destroy opponent's next die. Is there a big... Do I have 20? Oh no, I don't have 20 charge. If only I had 20 charge. Let's do that. They can all attack him, and then I'll just beat down everyone else. Alright, so let's go... So if I use... I don't need to use sleep. 5 will get me to enough to use disposal, but I don't have enough. Let's multi-slash, graze the grass. It's going to force me to clash with one of these. Got plus 6 strength though. Let's get that. I can only use Eradication. Is that going to be worth using? We'll use Distorted Blade in 3 scenes. Okay. Let's save. Oh, rip. Didn't even win the roll. Because I targeted the wrong thing, didn't I? I targeted a thing that had a lot of, what's it called? Oh, of course it's on 1 health already. I forgot they don't die. I forgot they stayed at 1. Or rip unrelenting, I guess. Of course it did over 25. Oh, okay, maybe it does stop attacking. Oh, when it's below 30, it does not act. Okay. Spear. Why not? And then +1, it's still, so for every, per 2 points of difference. So it's 2, 4, 6, so that's 3. Am I still going to be able to hit it? Maybe not. I mean, I could leap. And then I still got concentration. Rescript. Store. Ripperoni. Could try smoke on Gabura. Could. But how much damage does she need? I guess like all the damage in the board would be good. Mountain of Corpses, Gabura, let's go. The Librarian takes a hit. I don't like laughter. Well, I guess I just pick Ruddled Welts, right? What? Say in mouth. Hey. Hey, Sil. How you going, Sil? What do I think I just pick Ruddled Welts, right? I could probably pick Mountain of Corpses next if I end up, everyone else gets a bit low. Guess I'll just pick Rattled Welts. Let's go. Manifest Ego is on board. Then I feel like I need to save that. I'm gonna be able to deal enough damage? Maybe not. It is gonna take extra damage this turn. I'm gonna get 3, so I'll be at 20. So I might leave my things for now and then. Why do I even have charge on this? Oh, maybe just because Graze the Grass is really good. Yeah, Yarn. He invaded chat earlier. See, look, he invaded your writing. Look above me. I'll try to figure it out first, but if I ask, you can probably give me a tip then. Because I feel like I'm doing something wrong, which I'm assuming by your question, I am. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get through these. So I'm assuming I gotta just get him down low first. The hands. Merge with the hands. And then when he merges with the hands, I gotta deal with him after. Let's just draw some pages, I guess. I hope that's enough. Who's the other? Nikolai? Yeah, Nikolai's at the bottom. We got Gloria, Esther. I did have Maxim, but he's dead. Maxim died. As if you min rolled. Oh. Worry is shit. Is shit. Oh, that's. It's so frustrating. Ah! All right. That's all I wanted. I knew I could get it down. What do I do? I've just. Then to just a big mountain of corpses and just restart the fight, basically. How much stagger do you have? 273. Yeah, I'm probably going to give instincts to Gabura. See, because I was hoping that I could use other stuff. Goodbye, Millie. Goodbye, Millie. I liked your music, but apparently Gabura does not. Can you... You got +7 and +5. I swear to God, if paralyzed goes off. Gabura has the ones I've added. I'm going to assume that's what you mean. She's got draw an extra page, Mia's prowess, and then mine and health hauler. Oh, you're using the mass attack. I can't stop that, can I? I don't think I can. What is it? Slash damage? What are you? Endure to slash, so you're probably fine. Guess I'll try to block some of the damage. It's not gonna help. Do I use disposal? Yeah. Yeah. That was just the opening act. Alright, go disposal. It's good as time as ever, I guess. Turbulent. How much damage was this again? 18 to 33. 8. 17, 26, 33. Could work. You got another emotional turbulence. So let's just get multi-slash there. Multi-slash. Graze the grass. Whatever. As if you dodged it! As if you rolled minimum! Ah! Garbage. It's so annoying! Why? Why am I so bad? Alright. Okay, you. What do I want you to deal with? You can have that. Spear that. Do I even want to use either of these? Is it even worth? Maybe not. Horizontal. Vertical might be worth it. Nah? Nah? Yeah, nah? Nah, yeah? Now you're staggered. Is it worth giving it feeble? Okay, where's feeble? Offensive dice loose. No, it's not worth doing that. On clash win. Let's give binding chains a go, why not? Okay, is that everything I wanted to do? That's one of them. Yeah, what's that one? Would have been nice if I had Maxim. Would have staggered him. Is it all the same crap? Oh, okay. No, it's not. I don't want Gabur to get hit by that. $18, $24. So that's 7, 14, 19. That's 8, 16, 21, 23. That's 24. $15, 22. Or do I just onrush? It's going to take a lot more damage. That's not what I want to do. 18, 26. It's going to be my best bet. Actually, that doesn't matter. Multi-slash. Good to know that he phases as well. Alright, so you, I don't think it really matters who's dealing with what. Oh, as if it rolled 33. Stagger. There we go. Oh, that's right. He gets the thing back, doesn't he? If he's below 300. Fully recover all stagger resist, and it's back to this phase. Wolf. No, clip through the floor. Yeah, at least I only have... Oh, you're about to get staggered as well, aren't you? Let's try... What are you? You're the big one. Spear. +4. Oh, they won't redirect anyway. See if I can get them both down. I doubt it. I'm not going to win that clash. I need to beat that one. Go with that. Is that all of them? Okay, there's still that one. So we have 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I might run out of light if I do that. Gabura's already going to be really low. You're going to come back. Please stop. Well, rip. Alright, I can focus on one now, I guess. Of course, there's a bloody mass attack! You could potentially die. Man, I already don't have anything to deal with you. I can't dodge twice. I think I'm about to die. S is gonna die. Let's be up to Gabora. Out of commission. Well, I may as well graze the grass in multi-slash. And switch those two around. So it doesn't get hit by the...
It's just because that position is such a hot commodity.
Hmm.
You gotta think about every winger that there is in the Queensland right?
Oh, yeah, I know. About the Canada stuff. What is happening? Hello? They're merging. How did I turn off quick mode? I was wondering what was happening. Damn, I didn't dodge those. Oh, the other one healed. I didn't get a spear. What is my... I do take reduced.
How much fuel do you have?
I need to stop this one the most.
It's just my car has enough fuel. It's just we're gonna have to clean it out in the rain. It's in that rain. Just yeah, all you have to do is clean up the seats.
As if. Oh, I hate you so much. Dice rolls. Oh, I still didn't get thingied, and it got healed. I don't know what the quick mode. Q, apparently. My hand was nowhere near Q. Well, that's a rip. Gaboro, why are you so bad at rolling dice? Why? QQ. What am I playing? StarCraft Brood War? At least Jake got some stuff, I guess. Oh god, that was so painful. Then you got something too, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, why? How long did that fight take? That took way too long. Can I even do it again? Should I do it again? Okay, so I think I realized what I needed to do a bit too late. I also failed some rolls. This sounds like a dog ran into my door like an idiot. Should I just try again? I wasn't planning on using Mountain of Corpses. I was just thinking that maybe I should just to reset the fight quicker. What's... Oh yeah, Lane fixes the Unas. But probably not. Like, I never planned to want to use it. It's just, yeah, I thought I was going to lose the fight, so I'm like, I could just do it for the lols. Should I try it again? And also, what was your tip gonna be earlier, Mendius? Smoke is usually nice. I mean, I felt like I was close, right? If I didn't fail like 2 really important rolls, then I feel like I probably could have got it. There's a car, okay. I could do the one after Red Mist. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I should just auto battle everything like a real Chad. I feel like I'd do better auto battling Age rather than overthinking everything. Whatever, let's go. Iori. Is she Zoro? She's got 3 swords. Is she gonna put like the biggest one in her mouth? Why you managed to up the ante pretty quickly, Kid in Blue. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Ah, so that's the mentor you're talking about. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you like to join us? Sorry, but I'm not just cut out for music. That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow. You were the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were a little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me.
어머.
My, you've got no brakes on your mouth. So, how are things going for you? The Puppeteer, Red Knight, Blood Red Knight, Lihir Deloup, Yesterday's Promise, the leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 o'clock circus, the musicians of Bremen, the crying children, and one of the 8 chefs. Yes, I've done all of the R-Corp stuff. It's the only side I've completely finished. So I've got this one, the one I just tried to do, and the one to the right. Whichever one that one was. What's I can't remember which one is there. So these last 3 that I need to do for Star of the City are the last 3. And these are my first attempts at them. I've gathered the members so sweetly, and we've nourished the library just as you advised. You were so quick about it. It's almost a bee. It's almost a beast at this point. I'm so excited. You see, I can finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth, so painfully lonely. The loneliness born from the belief that we could never understand each other. The 2 of you suffered terrible things at such a young age, so the bond between you both must have been even more special. Yes, I do have Maxim's Mass Attack. You're right, I thought I had the only reason I lived was because my sister was alive. Oh, that's right, I forgot the Blue Reverb had like a cis complex. Because Angelica hadn't died yet. But even after Angelica left me, I was terribly lonely, yet I wanted to live. I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. Then I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable. Also, I haven't done Gabura's realization yet either, which you might have noticed from that last fight. I still haven't done that one. I think I tried it like 3 times last stream, and I got memed by the wolf twice, I think, and I haven't reached the last realization, the last part of the fight yet, I don't think. So that's the only thing I have tried that I haven't done yet either. That I had merely put the meaning of my life on Angelica and run from it. The performance that will soon echo through the city will be my journey to seek the meaning to live and be the proof of my life. All of us will be freed from loneliness. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. That's touching. A dirge for Angelica, yes. You said the power of the distortion would be needed if I wanted to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city. Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city. They were abandoned, scorned, struggled in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from them. But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep, dark abyss and found their truest forms. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty. Don't you agree? He's an absolute nutter. With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune into every part of the city once again. Well, I get that your mind is brimming with enthusiasm. It's not a one game yet, though, is it? You still have to take the library's light in your own hands. You're right, I was elated like a little child for a moment, even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light, I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it. Iori, my dear, I'm curious about why you live on. Hadn't you lost all meaning in your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most, yet you still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I do have at least one reason to live, you know? I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart that you Huh? Oh, for you coming to me and helping us prepare our performance. I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believe you were motivated by pure sympathy for me. But the person in our hearts is brawling at us, telling us that it's not true. The person in your heart? Yep. She speaks to me in such wondrous and clear voice, a voice I'd never heard in this world. Now, Iori, could she be speaking the truth? Then what is the true motive behind my dear teachers and assistants? Don't know. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son. What? Hi, Iori. You're such a tearjerker. Your son died more than 40 years ago. How old is she then? What's your true motive in helping me? I thought you'd always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh? I just needed to give you a helping hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go. Very old. Place you wanted to go, is it? Where could you be wanting to go so desperately to treat me with such kindness? You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease. Kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you might think. Enough of this fluff. I don't want you living any longer, Iori. You knew I was going to do this, didn't you? This is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? Oh, they're going to fight? There's the gang. Do I know all of them? Who's this one? I can't remember. Obviously we got like the Harlequin, the Gears, one of the chefs, him. Can't remember. Pluto. The Anubis bitch. Oh, it's Philip. So that's what he looks like now. Rightio. We got like the musicians of Bremen all like clumped together because they all melted into one or something, didn't they? For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barriers I've set up. Pipe organ. A brain of yours, how you put to work was far inferior to my thought gears. Harp. How about I break her arms and legs before she can think about running away? Viola. Oh, she sang the instruments of the band. Right. Of the orchestra, I should say, probably. Even though I think he said it was a band, right? You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us. Cello. About a snake show drenched in strawberry juice. The fresh, fleshy fruit will make an explosive display. Yeah, that probably makes sense. He's horn, tuba, trombone. I wonder what your veins taste like. First violin. It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins once you get them out. Roast sauce will go well with it. Percussion. Oh, the puppeteer. Right. Leave some flesh and bones for me. My puppetry isn't done yet. It's probably fair enough. We don't need you anymore. And that's funny. Well, might have been but a brief moment to you guys, but for me, it was a long and valuable time. Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden. Now, I have places to be. Oh, we're versing her now, okay. She has the invitation. Didn't see that coming. Stop it. Let me ask you one question. Angela? You have a guest waiting at the door. Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice?
그래서 뒤틀림을 모으고 있었군.
That's why he's been recruiting distortions.
미친 짓을
I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with that face? Anything bothering you? They said they're after the library's light. That means their aim overlaps with ours. I guess so. Are you scared that they'd steal it from you? No? You and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you. Though I'd be lying if I said I had no fear. You can just say that you don't trust us enough. That's not it. Something's different. Your attitudes being one of those differences. You're full of pride when R-Corp challenged us. Heck, you're confident pretty much all the time. Alright, I wonder why. Most of the guests we greeted so far have had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get back. Not to have the books themselves either, unless we're planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate or the higher-ups of the association. Of course, all of it was done on the promise that it'll ultimately bring happiness to themselves. But the ensemble is different. I need They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek. There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interests of others and those who act strictly for themselves. I never had to worry about being taken in the past, but the situation has changed now, hasn't it? So what I'm getting at is that they scare you because their goal is taking the thing you've gathered, not because they might be too strong. Yep. Now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. That was a close call. But she could just leave, right? But it's fate, so she can't leave. But it's her choice to come. But it's destiny. Rage hasn't stopped my heart for being so excitable. On the outside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. Greetings, dear guest. Everyone and their mothers heard about you and your library by now, so let's skip the introductions. Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went here. You're rather knowledgeable. Looking at the state of the library, I guess I didn't have to worry so much. And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human too. All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh? Then why are you helping me? Helping you? You ensured the steady growth of the library in substance. Am I wrong? I just couldn't leave the kid in blue be. You want us to make the blue sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power. What? Did I read that wrong? I think I did. You want us to make sure that the blue sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power. Take it however you will. And extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. I have a fair amount of info in my head. You're asking to be killed nonchalantly? Are all colors out of their minds? Of course not. I'll fight with all my strength. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to human. I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and get inside now? The director of the library, where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated, wants to be part with her past memories. What irony? Just focus on finding a book. Gee, aren't you cold? But what if if that's what the library director says? I gotta listen. Oh, and one more thing. May you find your book in this place. I wanted to hear more about the kid here. He seemed pretty unstable back then. Still, I guess he also played a part in helping the library expand so much, huh? Alright, let's see how great this library place is, shall we? But was it the kid, or was it the library that forced it quickly, huh? There's no cards. God. 700 health. Alright, at the start of the scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. So she has max light every scene. No! As fun as this game is, thank you, GLHF, man, it is an absolute chore sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. When I die, this character plays, rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Okay, when HP drops to 350, so half, forcibly end the act and move to another floor. HP cannot drop below 350 before this occurs. Does it mean my floor? So I have to fight with 2 floors, and I've only got 3. I still got Bina set up from when I fought Red Mist earlier, which is a bit terrible. Oh man, yeah, I just need to like have some of those rigged dice for when I roll them, so I stop rolling minimum rolls all the time. Oh, so it just means like move. It says move to another floor, so I could just pick Gabura's floor again. But it, like, I guess what the abnormality pages reset, light resets, etc., etc. Emotion levels reset. Or do you mean use, say, Gabura, for example? It goes to a new floor, I pick the new floor, it loses, and then I can pick Gabura again. Like, obviously, it's one of those two, but I'm not sure which ones. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following: slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. After changing stance, dice of the type representing the current stance gain +1 power. Alrighty. She's going to be a pain. Power affects this die ×2. So it rolls and then it deals double damage if it hits. Is that what it means? Or no, okay, if she has slash, oh, okay. Oh, okay, so she's going to have a stance and all of her attacks are going to be slash. How often has everyone in here come here and just see me get absolutely demolished and be unlucky? I feel like it's happened too often. Way too often. And it's mostly just this game. Every other game I get like pretty lucky in most things. This game, on the other hand, yeah. Too often is probably the correct answer. So it's only going to be +1. Boost slash dice power, I'll play +2. So everything's got +5 on it at the moment. So that's 10 to 20. 8 to 12 isn't going to cut it. When I saw LOR, all I read was Lord of the Rings, Even though there was no tier there, I instantly read Lord of the Rings. Obviously, I know you meant Library of Ruina. Oh, cool, Maxim. Man, you got some great cards there. Useless. Let's get some charge up for you, I guess. It's not really going to do much, is it? So... Oh wait, power affects the dice by 2, so if it's got +5, it's actually +10. So is that 15 to 25? I can get +5 from this. I don't want to deal with that. I really don't. Alright. And then I can't use anything else for you. Patient and... Damn, I didn't get Graze the Grass. That's annoying. Do I want to leap? I can get +5, so if I go 8 -3 to 5, it only brings me to 10 unless I draw... No, I get to draw 2 pages, so... Let's do it anyway. Hopefully I can draw Graze the Grass or something. That's just a crappy page, I guess. Multi-slash... Oh, that's not even being redirected. I'll have to double think on that one. Oh, that's right. They're all getting plus stuff. 5. So that's what, 7 to 11. None of that's even gonna hit. Who are you hitting? Alright, Stuffy. Kabura can get hit. Now you... Prescript. Graze the Grass. If you fail at this one, you might as well yeet it with your sod. Yeah, I probably will go to your sod's floor if I lose. Ah, as if! Stupid counter dice. Hey look, it's Slash again. +2, +2, so 4. We got 4 this time, so it's going to get +8. So that's only +4, so 6 to 10. It's not going to be... Who rolling into 2 seems pretty good. I can only use 1 attack, so I may as well... be at that, I guess. Let's get... quick suppression and graze the grass. God, please. Please draw some good cards. What was it for again? So 7 to 10. It's probably not worth it. Could just try to block. I can't. I can't. Yeah, screw your rerolls. Damn it. Damn it. Never mind. I'll eat all the rerolls. Of course, I won the first fight where she rerolled garbage, and then she proceeded to reroll everything else into victory. Whatever. Vengeance, let's go. All cannon dice. Oh, it's because it's guard. Defensive, get +1. +2, so +3. Do I just not attack this scene? I probably could have took claws, but I don't know. Like, I'm still not quite sure on like when I should or shouldn't use Gaburu's abnormality pages, because I haven't been using it for long. Is it just worth not attacking? Just what? You can... Yeah, okay. Oh, we got blunt. Dual. Reduce power of... Okay. So she's got +3 only. Plus strength, so +4. Yeah, so 12 to 21. Cover 3 stagger resist. Can I even do anything about this? Not really. Try to block some of its damage. It's just gonna make me get staggered more and more. So if I just take that damage... You take endure damage from blunt, that's alright. Alright, everyone could just bash the crap out of her, I guess. That one counter dice. What's it going to be? It's +3, 4, 7 to 11. I don't know, we'll have to deal with it first. Come on! Come on! Just a bit counter dice. Why can't I roll that eye? Man, I swear all I do is complain in this game. That's all I do. Is complain about how bad I am. Stagger? No. I feel like that's like good enough, brute forcing it. I could just do this and brute force it. I've got +7, +5, so it's 12. I swear to God, if Onrush doesn't win, just gonna neck myself. I should be able to do 6 damage, right? So it's going to force me to another scene, right? Forcibly end the act and move to another floor. Can't do that anyway. Do that. I feel like she's probably gonna move down. Oh, I'm gonna go to the next part in a second. I'm not doing really big damage though. Maybe I should just be using a lot of damage. Execute. There we go. Hey, everyone else is still hitting her. That's... well, I guess I can't complain. They're gonna get a bit more emotion. What's better in this situation? Like, roll is probably pretty good. Do I just use roll on Gabura? Pause of fear, so not roll. Okay. I mean, fear would definitely kill it quickly, more quickly, right? If I just put it on Gabura. Ah, okay. I see. Gabura's not the healthiest. But I'll do it anyway. Oh, it randomizes to a floor already set up. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, who are you? Like, I haven't got like every floor set up with whatever. It's just like whatever. I just have the floor that I'm using. I think Venus, the only other floor I've got actually set up. Huh? What do you mean Ultra Instinct? Wasn't Ultra Instinct white? I did really enjoy Dragon Ball Super. I was watching it every week that it came out. Otherwise, per usual, there was like a bit too much talking. No, I thought... Are you sure? I thought Super Saiyan Blue or whatever the hell it was the blue one. Well, I haven't read the manga. And the manga's only in black and white, so it's white. Okay? Checkmate. Sort of bloody deck is this? Lol. Well, may as well make you do all the work. Oh, look at these focus strikes. Let's go. Oh, focus strike. Oh, this one doesn't have focus strike. Useless. Oh, that's actually fighting each other. I got one hit in. Nice. Let's go violent. Oh, of course there's a mass attack coming. I have nothing to deal with it. Do I get to pick the next floor, or is it going to automatically go to another floor? Okay. Let's go back to good borers, I guess. Hey, Pierce for the first time. Oh, so that's what her 3 different swords are. It's like the big one's probably the blunt one. The Pierce one is probably like, I don't know, I didn't look at her swords properly. It's gonna get +3. That still might not be the best. Five to 7. Be 5, so 10 to 12. It's getting +3. Maybe +2 for that. They're about the same, so let's go 6. That energy cycle. That's all of them. All right. Will unlock. Okay, so it was a rapier. I was like wondering if she had a rapier or not, because I was looking at it. I'm like, it looks a bit cone shaped. Could be. Oh, I missed the second attack, so I'm not going to get my strength. Ah, stop re-rolling high. Actually, blunt, so it's the second one I'm gotta worry about. What are those? Those are fine. Why don't I have spear? I'm gonna get hit by that last attack. And fragile. Feeble, strength, so I got +1. I've got 10 bleed on myself. Right, I can't block that either. I don't have all that charge. You're the least dead, so you can deal with that. I feel like I'll be fine with that, so I need to deal with Is there a counter dice? There's no counter dice. Alright, so I don't have to worry about counter this game. So pop that. Pop that. You can see the art for the page. Okay. It's crazy how much, yeah, they put like so much effort into the artwork in this. It's really cool. How much damage am I going to take? A lot, probably. 2. I need to switch these two around. No, I need to do this one. Oh, Gabber is staggered. Ah! Oh, come on! Off by 1. Yeah, of course, Gabber is dead. Ah! Tempted to give Maxim the healing instincts. Which is what I might do. Hopefully he can survive for a bit. Here we go, slash, +2. Of course he's using 2 of the big ones. Fuck! I guess so. If I could. I already saw that and he had 11. Maxim's dead. Yep. Alright, Maxim. Good stuff. You can take those hits. You loser. I need to protect against this first one. Because I think the second one is gonna cause unrelenting. So I still need to try to protect against it, which I won't be able to probably. Yeah, it's my best bet. Because Violet Blade's gonna get through my unrelenting. So I'm pretty sure I can survive this, and then this will cause unrelenting and he'll survive. So what, do you reckon just put them all into Maxim instead of trying to make him survive? And just let the others beat on her? I mean, I probably could. That's 4 into him. Just crash? I can't. I don't have enough charge. Guess I'll just block as much as possible. So there's 2 counter dice I need to deal with. That'll be +5. Does the counter dice get the bonuses for boost slash dice power by +2? Does the slash counter dice count towards that? Okay. So who? Gloria and Esther. Yeah, because they're the healthiest. And then I need to not take any more damage on what's her name? Nikolai? I need to get her to max charge. Is what I need to do. I need to not put Grace there. Because you'll be dealing with the counters first. So let's do that. Don't really have anything here to deal with that either. So there we go. That solves that problem of redirect. And let's go. I can't believe it. Can't believe it's not butter. I want better dice. Should I just eaten my allies? I'll pick laughter, I think. Oh, nice. It did go to blunt. All right. Let's try to get some stagger damage going with laughter if possible. Power of next dice by 2. That's only one hit. That's only a clash win. So I'll ignore that one. That one I want to challenge. This one I want to challenge as well. Now it's probably as good as time as ever to castigation. I'm not going to beat that roll. Let's go +3, 11 to 16. Can't block that either. So I've still got that hitting me as well, which I can't redirect. I think I think actually I still be fine. Is it worth using eradication here, do you reckon? It's just to guarantee some damage. Inflict feeble. Probably help a tiny bit. It is 5 though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sounds good to me. Oh, nice, through the first one, not through the second one. Nice, it went off. Oh, alright, come on. I believe. No. They're pogging. I think emotional turbulence is my best bet here. It's slash. Gloria needs to tank the slash damage. So Gloria, you can tank the slash. Oh, that's annoying actually. I can redirect that one, I guess. I can't exactly redirect that one. Just get a light going then. Then an execute. No. And then what do I have that does big damage to deal with the counter dice? It's plus 3, so it'll be 6, 11 to 21. Still too much for me to try to deal with. That counter dice is still going to destroy me. I don't have anything to like deal with that 3 to 7, do I? Can you cancel a counter dice with anything, like a defensive dice, for example? Or will it only like go off against the attack dice? Or do I attack that page? Oh no, counter dice is one-sided attacks, isn't it? Then again, getting hit as much as possible is probably fine. Hopefully laughter goes off, which it only procced once so far, I think. Alright, unless it went off twice. I can't remember. It's will and then that. Oh, of course they both rolled a 9. Useless. Safe. Oh, laughed twice. No. Yes. Oh, laughter, laughter for the win. Oh, who's laughing now, bitch? Oh, that was fantastic. I can't eradicate. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Oh, that was pure ass. Oh. Yeah, those 2 last laughs. Hey, stagger resist. Nice, I guess. The purple tear, that was the name of the color. She was quite competent indeed. The ability to jump between dimensions. The purple tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books. She came here because she didn't want the blue reverberations man ganging up on her. As she took shelter here to avoid death, I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live. Yet the purple tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming a book. She said peculiar things, like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder? Wanted to avoid the reverb ensemble. What? Wanting to avoid the reverb ensemble could be a superficial reason. Wanting to. Oh, Jesus. What was I saying? I don't know. Whatever. That's the first time I've done something first try in quite a while, I would say. Especially since, I wouldn't say since the start of Star in the City, but at least halfway through Star in the City has been very painful for me. And to think that this is like, I don't even know if this is halfway through the game yet. The real reason the purple tear entered this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her. And you know, the power might not be all omnipotent. I'm pretty sure there was a reason she could just leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place. A barrier? No. No guest that has been invited to the place could maintain composure until the last moment like the purple tear did. Was she treated like an all-knowing sage? She might have been aware of her own future at least. She could have, could she have the knowledge about the library as well? Beats me, even the purple tear did know about it. There's nothing she can do for it since she turned into a book now. Yeah, you're right. You seem kind of unnerved as of late. I suppose that's part of the process of becoming human. When people feel anxiety, they tend to buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see? This is one of those times. It could be a chance for you to think deeper about things. And grow as an individual? Never mind, I appreciate your hard work dealing with the color. Of course, I use the American spelling for color. In Australia, I think England, like the UK does it as well, they have a U, C-O-L-O-U-R. It's always annoying, like, typing into my phone and stuff like that, and it always wants to auto-correct to color. To the color. I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but boy, receiving a couple more colors or people on that level is going to tire the whole library out. What the hell is color? Like with a K. It looks like when I first read it, I wanted to say collar instead. You still did a good. You still do a good job every time.
또 사과.
Lowland, you best pet.
책 정리만 좀 해줘.
I want. Was it? I want to thank you and all the other librarians. Lowland, please sort the books before you go. Do you reckon Lowland deserves a head pat? Let's give him a head pat. Where is it? Where is my head pat? Wonder if this works. There we go. Good Lowland. There we go. Back to where it should be. I still don't know what this area is called. It's like the only thing that's never stated of what's to come. What is this one? Oh, okay. What were they called again? I actually haven't read any of the invitations. I should go through them all eventually at some stage and read them all. Liu, that's the one. Liu. What should I do next? Should I do Liu? Should I do an abnormality? Should I burn books? I should probably burn books, shouldn't I? That's a lot of pages. Am I going to get the purple tears page? Probably not. Yeah. No chance. Got Mirage Storm though, but that's not helpful without the tears page. Rip. Use all of the book time. Do I still... Do I not need her book to go to the next one above wherever the next one is? I mean, I don't really want to do that fight again. Like it's probably quite a while before I get there. I also need her page. Okay, what's the chances I get it this time? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 7, 11? All right. I used all of my luck on that last hydrate. All right. Oh, that's my soft drink finished for now. Look at my cup of tea sitting here, though, so plenty of hydration. I always have 2 drinks during a stream. Have my artificial flavored water there. Delicious. With caffeine in it. I don't know, do you just want to pick what I do next? So we got the last Liu. I can try to redo. Do I have... I can do it one more time. that fight, or I can do one of the abnormalities. I think I lost to Scarecrow last time. I needed to change decks to have like a block, like a high attack or block on the second attack or block, whatever it's called. Yeah, which one? I'll do like farming off stream, and then I'll stick to like new stuff and experiences on stream is what I'm thinking. So we'll pick an abnormality for me then. First come, first serve. So I've tried these two before. I haven't done... Is there another bird? Judgment bird, alright. And Hock My Balls is the Borrowing Heaven, which I still don't know what that is, so... Come on, I'm just... Hockma lol. I should probably set him up with some pages. I don't know what pages. Well, it's all Mandius's fault. Like the last few streams, they've just repeated it basically. So now I was like, that's what I think of now. Let's get a Nikolai. I don't know what else I want. Do I want Maxim? Maybe. And then Gloria, I guess. What do we have here? 3 Heaven's Thorns. What do you do? Are they all the same? It looks like it. Will awaken in 3 scenes. Okay. If the librarian engages in combat against another character, all other librarians take damage equal to 40% of their max HP. Invisible string of connection. After engaging in combat with the librarian, inflict them with feeble next scene. The amount is equal to the number of combat pages the librarian used against this character during the battle. It takes twice as much stagger damage from deflects. No, I burnt all 4 books. And yeah. It was a hilarious way that I won the battle as well. It was so stupid. It was pure luck that I won that. 50-50 twice to stagger her. So what do you do? Big guy. Become active if no thorns are awake. Uses mass attack page on the same scene and became active. Character actors, all librarians are inflicted with 10 feeble at the start of the scene. Ugh. Take twice as much stagger damage from deflects. If this character remains active for 3 scenes, a Heaven's Thorn will be spawned next scene. I don't have any, oh Jesus, how much more am I gonna drink? Guy's gonna make me go to the dunny in a second. All this hydrate. I mean, ranged would be pretty good. Maybe I should have brought Kellogg's cornflakes. Okay, so it's all the same. Same crap, so we'll get a concentration there, and oh, it grazed the grass. Spicy. All right. Middle one. Probably try to dodge that. Actually, what am I talking about? What am I dodging in crap? They're all counter attacks. Absolute dingbat. That's gonna get countered. But whatevs. Oh, bugger off. Well, I mean... No! I have to drink. There's heaps of floods in I wouldn't say heaps of floods. There is major flooding in Australia at the moment. Brony Borbs. Don't really have much to deal with you. Got 8. There's a redirect to you. Rubbish. Ah, Feeble 7, I see. I see. That's why I was like rolling so crap. Yes. I'd probably have to remake some decks, I'm going to assume. Can I rely on that hitting? Maybe not. That'll definitely hit. It's already unlocked 3. Nice. Now... full on PS. Ah, and it's immune to PS. Ineffective. I can see how that is a problem. Do I want to just get up to max? probably do... Yeah, no multi-slash will do. Yeah, 1 damage, go!
These raiders are in for a lucky treat.
Hey, sweets! Cheers for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you all going? Did you have a good stream? Hello. You're just in time to watch me lose. Even though I've only just started this fight. I need to block lots. Well, who else has lots of blocks? You do. Or you. Who? Oh, I need to kill them. Crap, what am I doing? Execute. I need damage. Damage. Hope that's enough. Might not be, but we'll see. I am good, by the way. How are you? What were you playing, by the way? What were you streaming? Sorry. Would be... Well, actually, they're both accurate, but yeah. More bony borbs. If I can win that, it should stagger. If not, hopefully that staggers. I feel like I need to wait for this one to wake up as I stagger it, like I did the first one. I need to reread this again. Oh, nice. Nice little multi-stream. I like to, I've set my own schedule for Wednesdays to be like every hour and a half I'll do like a game. And I'll do like 5 games and end with like a really long stream at the end. The last game ends up becoming like 3 to 4 hours. It's always fun like doing that, especially, and I've set it so I put a poll into chat and people can vote for what game I play next, and I've categorized like each hour and a bit per like genre, so like FP, like a shooter, racing, etc., sort of idea that I had. I think it was multiplayer, so it's like, you know, Fall Guys type of games, and then like a shooter of some sort, and then yeah, just keeps going. Oh, stop making me drink. I really will have to go to the bloody toilet for this hydrate. Unlock 3. Does that hit? Okay, it doesn't hit. I actually wasn't quite sure on AoE attacks hitting things that were untargetable. I've already got disposal ready. I'll just do a tiny bit of damage. There we go. No problem. Well, thank you very much for the stream. For the stream. God damn it. For the raid. That's what I mean. I killed him. Is there a mass attack? No mass attack. Uh, 6 to 10. So that's 4 to 8. It's probably not worth it. I don't have anything else that really blocks anything big. I mean, I could just ram it. Also, any of the raiders that came in with sweets, have you guys seen this game before? Library of Ruina. It might be pretty new to a lot of people, I would assume. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter what's targeting me, does it? So I need to just block as much as possible. It's probably not going to block. Does this fall asleep when the other one, when it wakes up? Comes active if no thorns are awake. So I'm assuming it goes back to sleep next turn. I need to draw cards. It's going to counter all of my low stuff. What are you? You're on 20 charge as well. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's right. Feeble. I forgot I was going to get demolished by Feeble. Oh, it does go to sleep. Nice. Some blocks. I am not feebled, so at least I can get some attacks off, I guess. X. Execute going there as well. Or do I don't think I want to expend that much. Maybe I should have. Oh, that was a big block. Wonder if that'll be enough. Because what am I enfeebled? Hey, there we go. Drink. Multi-slash first, then an unlock. Guess if things survive? Probably not though. Ah, okay. Uh, 3 to 8, 5 to 9. I can't remember, but does Somber Procuration, for example, it says if singleton plus 4 power, is that does that added power go against the mass attack, or is it just purely dice versus dice? If anyone can tell me. Does, okay. H equal to the damage dealt. That's kind of annoying. Let's Rhino it anyway. I kind of don't want a multi-slash, but I will anyway. Due. Disposal seems pretty good right now. And then I guess I just beat it down. Remains active. Oh, I've got -10. I do have -10, so I won't do that. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm not going to be able to block. I'm not going to be able to block some of these attacks. Ah. Concentration then, I guess. Cancel that. Damn. Alright, Feeble's buggered off. No, it hasn't. I've still got 10 Feeble. Does he always give you 10 Feeble? All librarians are afflicted with 10 Feeble. Okay. So I guess I should just keep on blocking for now. Oh, come on. One more block. There we go. that it doesn't work for mass attacks. Time to beat the crap out of it, I guess. Let's go execute Samba. Will of the prescript. Do I just ground crash? I think I just ground crash while I can, and I need to disposal while I can. Multi-slash. Graze the grass. Multi-slash. Probably energy cycle. I think it's dead. I think it's exceptionally dead. Get out of here. You're not winning and you're not progressing. No moving forwards, no moving backwards. My back, lowland. No, don't hurt your back carrying books. There's proper ways to carry things. Aren't you asking for too many books at once? As I work later than the others, I have much to learn to catch up. I was always one step behind others. You mean how you have one foot in the grave? A trifling attempt at mockery. Baz Pringles, got him. Hockma. Someone should edit in just Lolland saying Hockma balls. You know, all the other librarians here told me they were following a person called Carmen. You joined her in research like the others did? You're right that most others follow Carmen, but I was loyal to another person. There was a man named Ayan who founded Lobotomy Corp and created Angela. I had faith in him. Everyone carries some form of faith or belief. In my case, I believed that what he sought to do was the right thing. Lolland, do you happen to be a religious person? Nope. I'm not sure if there's even a proper religion in the city. And the bigger ones are all money-hungry schemes in disguise. So there's no point in putting faith in any of them. Then I must ask differently. What do you believe in? What I believe in? Getting out of this place one day? That is simply called a wish. I guess I don't have any beliefs then. I never had to care about things like that. I had my immediate future to worry about. We live in a world where it's tough to think about or look back on stuff that won't happen, that won't be helpful right away. Dreams or faith or whatever. You're talking the talk. What do you believe in then? I believe in the eventual arrival of the world my scholar and mentor dreamed of. This faith is guiding principle of my every action. Just what kind of person was he to make you his devoted fan? He was a man with a far sight. He strove to reach an unreachable place. Doesn't that description also apply to Carmen? Or at least what I heard about her? There is a clear difference. Sir Ayan was gladly willing to accept evil for the sake of realizing his cause. Yeah, speaking of that, I seriously don't get that Ayan guy. Heck, all he did was revive his dead friends against their will and play house in his underground lair just to satisfy himself. Am I wrong? His deeds cannot be compared to something as puerile as playing house. I don't know how great and eye-opening his enlightenment was, but he left a huge trail of trouble for everyone else in that process, going from what I've heard.
너희가 억지로 두 번째
I mean, you went through a whole lot of suffering in your second life as Lobotomy Corp Sephiroth, and Angel is still so infuriated.
다그 인간 때문이잖아.
It's all because of him, isn't it?
부인으로서는
He looks like a complete mess from an outsider's perspective. He endeavored to reach his goal in spite of such obstacles. He sought to fill the gaps out one way or another in order to endure the eroding life. You will never understand it. His sacrifice and dedication.
완전 광신도구만.
Boy, aren't you a total zealot?
연약한 사람의 눈을 멀게 하지.
Use the movement speed bonus on zealots to rush your opponents. They say faith blinds the eye of the feeble-minded. Oh, I believe I am not the only one blind with faith here. Can't be any worse than you, pal. Lowland laying down the law. What do we have? On deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to the opponent. Deal damage in a one-sided attack. In a clash, deal less damage with attacks, but block dice gain power. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on. So this seems like a very defensive flaw, right? Like a lot of block, mostly, I would say, because you don't get anything for evading, do you? Like, not really combat-wise. Oh, Blockma. Ah, it's a really good name. Died of Blockma. Price of silence. No. What else can we do? We could probably do a bird. What else do we have? Or Liu. What do you want to see me do next? Burb or Liu? Liu? Because they're the last two things in the game that I haven't done yet. So I'll do one of them. Judgment. Judgment. Burb. I can't remember much of Judgment Burb in Lobotomy Corp. He was white, right? A big white bird? Zhao? This one? Oh yeah, because Zhao got taken away, didn't she? By Miris? Miris took her away, right? In the last fight, I think. Carried her away. Right. Alright. More story. Let's continue. Oh, that's right. She's like... She's changing a bit. She's getting horns. She's getting a bit horny there. Fine, I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself. I wouldn't have brought you here with me if I was such a coward fearing for my life. There has to be a reason you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah. If your reason is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences for your actions. Director. Bloody hell, I need to... What's up with the Kappas? You're scaring me. What am I walking into this time? Your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep it up in your current state, Mom. You have to have realized it yourself. Out of my way. Step aside as I am composed as I can be. You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. There is nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray, brandishing your sword like a madwoman.
어차피 없애야 할 상대들이다.
There are foes we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless, juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir? Pretty sure it's, yeah, whatever, bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, director. That is bestir, right? I've seen the word before, but I mean, I've heard the word before, but I have no idea if that is the word that I'm thinking of. Okay, apparently it's bestir. I guess I may as well read out the meaning if people don't know what it is. Bestir, make a physical or mental effort, exert or rouse oneself. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed. After all, I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine. They had the nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Well, I mean, you didn't have to take it. Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy? Even then, that's not how Lao would have reacted. So please, Xiao, gather your senses. Ooh. Mirrors. I am aware. I know that the library didn't snatch Lao Section 2 away from us. I'm well aware they took a fair offer and made a bet and paid the rightful price for losing it. But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that? What it truly done on their own volition? Can anyone say with the utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision? Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment. Is it because children and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this? You would be right. At first, I thought I only had to care about my own safety. As long as I could get my hands on Lao's book, I decided that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I would have no one to rely on once everything was over. But as I saw my colleagues die out one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only myself? Probably. When the many of those who trusted me and followed me here where am I even starting from? And followed me have perished. Should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? I need to get better at reading, I think. If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I save those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I? Milius. Answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not in any way wiser than you. Here, what I can say, Xiao. None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so. I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead. Now can there? Call it heartless, but as with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you left you once your authority faded. You've stepped down from the Liu Section 1. You're not in the position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I can stick to my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me? Like a cup of tea that maintains a good scent after half is gone and a quarter of a day has passed. That's true. I would say I made my cup of tea around 2:30. and I'm still drinking it. Then again, this mug is like 800 mils, so it's a bloody big mug. Yeah.
무슨 소리가 들리지 않는가?
Don't you hear a sound?
세상의 것이 아닌 듯.
A warm and charming voice, almost as if it were out of this world. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. Oh, Blue Reverb was talking about voices in his heart as well. Are they going through the same
이
thing?
말은 틀려.
You're wrong. No. Maybe there was truth to what you said.
내가 이기적이라고?
Are you calling me selfish?
난
No,
그렇게
I don't think so.
인간은 혼자
A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entire to itself.
다른 누군가가 필요해.
They need someone else, yes?
내가 살려줄
Someone whom I will keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep living on, no matter what.
내가 곁에 있음.
Someone can be alive because I am there with them. As that person can live thanks to me, I myself should not expire.
지키며
A way to protect you all and myself at the same time.
내가 죽어서는 안 된다.
I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I'm cherishing the people around me.
챙기는 그러니까 네 말.
Therefore, what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation.
그래.
Yes, I suppose this is what you meant when you said a selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively.
미안하다.
I'm sorry.
제 감정을
I had to let my own emotions overwhelm me and fail to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Mirrors, I'm still in the dark
가장 어두운
and I cannot see ahead.
사실은 두렵고.
I'm frankly afraid and I might stray onto wrong paths sometimes. However, I trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onward. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that way doesn't exist.
설마 에고를 발현한 건가?
She did. Did she manifest ego right here?
처럼 불안정하지만
Her certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지
And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만
The voice we couldn't hear, but Zhao could. Kind of like abnormalities.
상체 같다니?
What do you mean by that?
그래서 환상체의
I can hear some sort of voices when I borrow strength from abnormalities here.
그 목소리는 다른
The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person.
어떨 때는 머리가
Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail,
어쩌다 보니 내가 그
and my mind gets sort of shaken by those voices somehow.
나 역시 속에서
Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside me or cooling my head down all of a sudden.
너와 개보라가 듣는 목소리.
I think the voice Zhao heard is different from the ones you and Gabura hear.
어떤 점이?
In that way?
너희가 듣는 목소리는
Sorry, in what way? The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most probably behave that way.
하지만 샤오와 그 목소리는
On the other hand, Zhao was talking with the voice, and she was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. Not so sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that voice was different just yet.
어쨌든
Anyhow, we've got to receive her before anything.
되겠지.
The problem is how we're going to deal with that figurative beast of a person. I would like to say thank God it's only two, but has just changed. This seems new. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene, they were attacked. They also take stagger damage equal to half the burn damage. Jesus. Then what do? You have singular strike, but you've only got one page that does it. Alright, start with you. What do you have? AoE, collect burn, mass individual. That's a pretty big card. That is also a big card. Give one protection to another random ally, so it'll be to Mirrorless. Burn. Emotional turbulence. And Alright, do you have anything different? This. Oh no, that's Fiery Waltz. 13 to 28. Does the actually no, never mind. Because I was going to say, does this apply to Singular Strike? But it doesn't. It counts all die, not just was it attacking die? Otherwise, I think that'd be a bit too strong, eh? Let's go back to Gabura. Oh, that's right. I was like, why is everyone here, like, naked, basically? And you... Good enough. All right, part 2. Even though part 1 was originally done last stream. Warrior Waltz. How much am I going to get? +3 from that. Oh, nice. Get concentration and graze the grass. I probably don't want to go against that. Probably want to just kill Mirrors first, I guess. That should be fine. Oh, that's right, I wanted to redirect you, so... I don't have anything good there. I'll do, I guess. Okay, so that's everyone dealt with, so let's unlock. Jesus, how many hydrates do you want me to do? Put out the hot boss with water. There's gonna be no water left, I'll be drinking it all. There, just for you, I took 5, I don't know if I want to call them sips, but like, you know, decent amounts of drink, I guess. And an unlock. Ah, come on. Everyone stop catching fire. What do I want? Pray, probably. Pain and suffering time. No, please. How's everyone else going? Everyone's on fire. Oh, this isn't just normal fire. There's burn and force of the wildfire. With this characters become stagnant within the next two scenes, all other. Ah, Jesus. Alrighty. They're a pain. I'll still give prey to Gabura, I guess. Because why not? Might not even need to do that. Get +1. I've got a +1 already. Got endurance. Oh, we got big damage there. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Lead. What about you? Can't deal with it. Inflict 6 burn. At least get a bit of charge. What do you have? Whatever. What do you have? 7, 11, 6 to 11. I don't have too much either. I got +1 strength though, but that doesn't help too much. Let's redirect that, I guess. Unlock. To 10. Do you have anything to deal with the 6 to 10? You do. Sleep. Unlock. Oh, as if. There we go. Better than nothing, I guess. Ah, come on. No, rip. Nice. Hopefully I can stagger him next scene. Appear quite a lot. It's very subtle. I only just realized it. But I can hear other noises in the background in the game. There's like a heartbeat. It almost sounds like bubbles or something as well. Has anyone else noticed that? I don't know if you can hear it. It is very, very faint though. Or I'm going crazy. Which probably isn't a surprise. But what should I go here? I don't know if I want Fear of Water. Maybe just Vampirism. Why not? Eight. That's probably fine. Let's go. That is not okay. I don't have spear. I want spear. I do have emotional turbulence back. Alright, that's that one settled. You, though. Don't have 3 there. What about you? That should do, hopefully. And then a 2 there. Similar, so that's fine. All right. I do need a draw. Everyone else can mess you up, buddy. So... what am I using already? Concentration. So... get that last unlock going. Nice. Nice, nice. Didn't take any damage from her. That's the most important thing. Oh, come on, dudes. Ah, oh, come on. Come on, get him down. Oh, nice. Staggered. What? We seem to have the youngest cheat code. What do you mean? Hey, I got 3 infinite dice. That's pretty good. Three to 7, and then I'm not going to be blocking that second one. You're screwed, buddy. 8 to 12. Yeah, nah, you're... Oh, actually, I do have disposal. Disposal will work. Maybe. I got a bit lucky in that roll. You... Do I have... you should survive. That second one. I just need to block that first one. Do I just want a mass attack? Then I can focus all my damage on her. Oh, I'm one off. Crap. Would have loved to have used that. I just need to block that first one. As per usual. It's 3 to 7. Got +1 on that dice. Oh, execute would be better. And then let's execute as well. Is that going to kill Mirren? I'm not sure. So let's get a multi-slash in there. You're gone. I can stay. I still need to put other cards with you. So I can unlock that other one. Oh my god, I can't believe Maxim rolled like so low. Then again, she rolled really low as well, so that was probably best case scenario. Yes, Mio is on Gabura. That definitely seems to be the question of the day. Whoops. Instincts? Wins a clash. I'm assuming something else is gonna happen, eh? Something else is about to go down. I'm just waiting for it. Use the spear. No, I will not do that. I will do this. Or fine, I'll take another drink first. Alright. For every +2 emotions. What emotion is she at? She's at 4. So every 2, so everything's getting +2. And I'm going to be getting 1. Do I have fervor? I don't have fervor. Right. That should be good there. I need to gain as much charge as possible. So that's all that's left is this one. That's all I can do. Gloria. What do I want you to do? Sumper, I guess. And multi-slash, I guess. Is there a can of dice on any of these? There's a few. Oh, she's taking no damage. She's about to transform, isn't she? Because she's not attacking anymore either. There's no counter dice, there's no nothing. Oh no. What you gonna do? Oh no, victory. Ah, okay. What? Whatever. You have all died, no one remains by my side. And here you fought with me till the end and perished. I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air. As lonely as a dragon soaring in the air. My heart heavy with regret. I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead. Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from? What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments? Was it hope that we will emerge victorious, a strong leader, or a goal of earning the books? Sally won't be able to hear your answer now. However, as the breath of life momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day, and I may ask you my question then. I feel like it's not over yet. You're one persistent conversationalist, aren't you? Oh, are you not? I won't collapse or succumb to fear without the despair I brought it onto myself. There's nothing that a human that I cannot overcome. I believe that will reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast and proceed with perseverance. I sincerely and genuinely believe this. No, there's no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing. Without despair, hope won't be needed either. Fear is born for there is hope, but bravery is born because there is fear. Without all these, there is no life. And what is life without a reason to live? So why should I not bask in this sensation of vitality? I will still fight for my own sake. Not to disregard the colleagues who gave their lives for me. No, rather, I would be disregarding the sacrifice I gave up here because of what happened to them. I don't see myself ever agreeing with your words. A lone tree cannot form a forest on its own. You say, an interesting tale. Was it truly a victory? Of course it bloody wasn't. Of course it goes straight into another one. What do you have this time? Fighting Zhao, what a surprise. I don't like all these big damage cards. Burn on hit, inflict 2 burn to all enemies. Yeah, oh, she's got a lot more stuff I need to read as well. Take 10 less damage from burn for the scene. If user has burn, recover 4 HP and gain 2 protection next scene. Who has burn? No one on my team has burn, right? No, they do have burn. Something has burn. It's not you. Whoops. One of yous have burn somewhere. Let's bleed. Burn, there it is. Emotional turbulence on these two. So I just gotta not burn her, I guess, with those. But I guess it shouldn't matter too much. It's only against that card. That combat if she's using Chi Wen. I'm not quite sure how that's pronounced. Draw 2 pages. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Okay. Oh, okay, so she gets to cast all the stuff for free. Dust power +1. Inflict 2 burn on enemies. Alright, at the start of the scene. All characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. First scene. Then activates every 2 scenes. I gotta keep an eye on that one. That's so annoying to keep a track of. It deals stagger damage to self but grants strength. If it loses in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger or an act ends. Take no damage from burn when afflicted with a status ailment that isn't burn. Reduce the amount by half. Round it down. Does not go below 1. Okay. Fervor, of course. I know the wildfire one. Maybe. Okay, so that's the same as before as well. This is so annoying. Oh, she looks sick. Oh, that looks so cool. Even if I am alone, night will come, and every night is followed by dawn. A mere star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun. Be prepared, for today a star of the city shall be gone. No, wait. Oh, that's cool. Fighting on the Great Wall. Okay. I got my Manifest Ego ready to go as well. What is reverse scale? What is this? If the died targeted as reverse scale loses in a clash, deals 70 stagger damage to self and gain 4 strength. Yeah. So, take gimmick. Is it good to lose to that? Just so she doesn't get 4 strength? Or do you do it just so the stagger damage is dealt? That's a lot of stagger damage. And I feel like you probably have to stagger her, so you should probably win that. That's what I think, at least. Just a timing thing. At the same time, I could also just ignore it so she doesn't get 4 strength and deal with her stagger in a, alternative way. Oh, okay. Okay, I still got all my pages as well, so It's unaffected by power stuff is annoying. So does that also includes my Mio, doesn't it? I'm not going to get my +5 from my infinite dice. Maybe there's something else I can use to deal with it. No, damn, I don't have my... I won't have 11. What's it called? Bleed. Oh, I don't want to execute. I want that. And... oh, actually, I probably could execute that. Wait, it says power-related effects. I'm guessing execute won't get its bonus because that adds power. I can't redirect that. What do you have? Okay, that one can be ignored. All right. Yeah, that is the annoying thing. That is countering Gabura every 2 turns. But oh well, I've got to deal with it. So there's a few counter die I need to deal with. I do need to multi-slash. I don't really have too much. Actually, no, that's fine. I can draw me a page. You. In 3 charge. Do I want to leap? I probably want to leap. I feel like I should keep them for now. I need to keep something there for now. Useless. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Absorption is probably not worth it. Or do I get it? It is gain strength. Some other pages would have been nice, but you know. One strength per 10% of max HP healed. Up to 3. I could always gain like an extra strength for Gabura with absorption. Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty of what's it called? Plenty of healing on her side at the moment. She has Vampirism, Instincts, and Health Hauler. So I could probably guess that she's going to get like +1 strength every 2 turns on top to help. Because I probably want her to clash as much as possible to win. Is what I'm leaning towards. Or I can put Laughter on her instead. Well, because Wine is useless, right? Yeah, Wine's useless. So I could just put Laughter on Gabura. And whenever she has a chance to inflict the fragile and stuff. I don't know, what do you reckon is better? The +1 strength? Or chance to... Oh no, it's at 50% or lower. Because so that's not going to help me. Oh yeah, and I think Gabura will eventually hit like +3. I guess like Absorption's the only thing I can actually fully pick here. Let's go to Gabura. Goodbye, Millie, yet again. Okay, so I definitely don't block it this turn because I don't want you to have +4. Oh wait, if I block it this turn, right? Oh, that's what you meant, Hawk. Right. So I should be blocking it on the turns that the nullify power comes in. Got it. And you have 5 strength and 5 enduring at the moment, so I do need to be a bit careful. So I can't gain that strength. So let's just deal with you first. So that's done. So that's 10 to 10. I'll be dealing 11 minimum. That one's annoying as well. To burn. A +5 is pretty strong. Oh, that's right. I've lost all my charge. Ah! Oh, of course I can't get to 11. It's kind of annoying. To 14. 4. Stuff it. Let's go. Gabro can take those 3, so I've got those 2 to go. Just this one. Guess I'll just try to dodge and then... Oh my god, what a garbage hand! What am I supposed to do with this? Rip. I can't even really use leap. Concentration, I guess I'll use a will. Oh, there's lots of counter dice too. I have to be careful of that. Maybe I should just deal with what I've got. Ignore everything else for now. I don't think that's going to help. And then I'm on limited time. Stop mid-rolling! Oh my god, good. Jesus. At least she didn't get staggered. Is what I would like to say, but I think reverse scale. Do I have to? No. She's gonna get staggered. Unless I just do like a 1. Oh, there's a multi attack as well. Multi-individual. Yeah, that is the issue. So I'm trying to figure that out now. So I need to protect myself from this first. I don't want Zhao to get plus strength from that. Oh, because that has to be a 4, I can't redirect any damage except for you. I could onrush. Because I'm going to get staggered. But onrush doesn't protect me from both of those. I have to use level slash to get through that damage. That's only gonna hit, so I could still probably lose. And I really need to keep her alive. I can't win this fight without her, I don't think. Not at this stage, anyway. I can redirect that. I don't have much that's redirecting much else. Endurance. What am I at? 13. Look at nothing else that gains me charge, which is annoying. 5 to 10, 4 to 9. I feel like they're gonna die. Yeah, it's mass individual. Oh, time to drink more. You're next. I'll have to try to just will the prescript as well, I guess. That one's annoying. I can't get hit by that. I need to redirect you. Does anyone else have just one attack? You do, but you can't redirect it. Onrush is the only thing that can beat that, though. What do I do here? I don't know. Okay, I'll just start with this. I don't want to burn you. Even though they've already got burned, did I must have done it already. I gotta be careful on that. I guess I'll do it anyway. I don't have anything else big to deal with that. I'm stuck, I think. I think Gabura is going to get staggered no matter what. And then Gabura is going to die. Because that's going to hit me twice, and then I'm going to be staggered. If I don't fight it. But if I don't fight it, I'm going to get hit by this. Could I redirect that to someone else, though? You don't take much pierce, but I can't do it with you. And I can't redirect it. So it's only... God. I'm spending way too long. Alright. I have to sacrifice you to take the burn damage. So Gabura can live. I need to leap. I really hope Gabura rolls out of that mass attack. That's what I need. If I don't, I'm screwed. Will die. Now we'll load the pre-scripting already. You multi-slash unlock. Please. Oh, just rip Gabura. Fight's over. Fuck. I can't redirect any of those, so you're definitely dead. Can I destroy her dice with mass attacks? I don't think I can I? I can? Doesn't really help at the moment, so I'll just let all of those hit. Oh, there's going to be counter dice everywhere, isn't there? So annoying, you're still getting +3 somewhere. I mean, I still got other floors that I could try to win with. That's not going to happen. Rip. Fine, I'll take a drink. Man. Suddenly got really hot, despite it being winter. Come on. Better set up straight. Do I just go straight to Yesard's floor, or do I pick like another floor? Can Bina help me? I still can't add anything to her deck. And I don't have any other decks really set up. If I was to do this fight again, do I have to do both sections again? I don't know if I want to cheese or not, eh? No, bloody hell. Like, I don't mind the idea of cheesing in like any games, but like first time through, I kind of want to learn how things work properly first. Even though I should know how things work by now. There's obviously a few things that I still always ask and forget or whatever, for whatever reason. A rush down deck. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Lay it down on me. The only thing is that I can't change any passives because I'm already here, is the only other issue. All right, what floor am I using for this? Probably not. Oh, well. The only annoying thing about Bina is that I still haven't unlocked the 5th character, the 5th librarian yet. So I'm not sure if I should do it with her or do it with something between Malkuth to Tifereth, because I've got them all, their realizations unlocked as well. So I'll be able to get ego pages and stuff. Yeah, Venus is really good. All right, what pages am I setting up then? Yeah, 6, which is a problem. Yeah, fairy's very strong. Ah, yes. That does work. So I should have Kalos here too, right? So I've got Kalos sort of set up. Well, it's not sort of set up, it is set up. With Dennis, do I have either of them? Casual and Dennis don't sound familiar. Are they? They're not guest pages, are they? Because I haven't done any Star at the City guests yet. Oh yeah, I found for a Nemo page before the stream. So I don't have Nemo. Thumb. Well, I can't use Dennis. Dennis is in Kalos's page. I can do Catriel's though. Soldato. Who? Who is? A random thumb. All right. Can Boris use? Boris can't use ranged, eh? So what? Just a. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by Soldato. All right. So do I just build it like Kalos's page? Oh no, so 3 shock rounds, 3 reload, 3 0 light regen. Sounds pretty simple to me. Is there a... There's no thing for ranged, is there? It's really annoying. So Frontier is... Bolt... Shock round, 3... Reload. Actually, it's all there. And then Bina can be really cool. So I just gotta hope that I don't shock round, like draw 3 shock rounds, right? Yes. So that's what I was thinking with the RNG bit. All 3 of them draw 3 shock rounds at the start. Rip. Well, I guess I could try to deal with it. And then that's it. I guess if it doesn't work, I've still got 3 more thumb pages. Just random with. And then whatever else. Now we don't have what's Gabora overriding this song anymore. 10? Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, that's all right. I've already agreed to follow you, so I've given you the reins. Yes, she's ineffective with slash, stagger, and yeah, she's very injured with slash. So I do remember that. And it looks like all of the, oh well, it doesn't really matter, but all the counters are a stagger, I'm pretty sure. Well, except for this one block, but that doesn't matter. But I want her to be hit as much as possible out of everyone else, I'm assuming, as well. So that's just normal. No. Oh, yes. Degraded pillar. Yeah, I know about the dice can't be recycled bit being really strong. Do I care about the reverse scale? I'm assuming I ignore it on this turn. I think this is what you're talking about. Hey, Wizard Dry, long time no see. You're gonna finally get back into Library of Ruina yourself, Wizard Dry, and actually finish the game? Eight fairy this turn. So I shouldn't hit something big. I need to hit, well, probably one of the dragon slashes. Is that still going to cancel? Like, I don't have to clash, right, for it to cancel the page, do I? That's the only annoying thing, right? So she's at emotion level 5, so that's getting +2. Oh, that don't clash will always go first. But because they're not clashing, does it still... So that just means it's going to hit, right? Will it just hit twice then? Excuse me. And then I need to degraded fairy something. Stupid shock rounds. And this one doesn't have shock rounds. Yeah, so we'll have to reload. And then I'm stuffed there. So that one can be ignored. Yeah, no one still does a bit. And then do I just take that damage, I guess? Yep. Shuck round. Shuck round. Now we want... Okay. There it is. Should mean there's only one ever? Imagine if she just uses 6 reverse scales or something. So I can clash with it. Luck. So use lock on the reverse scale. It's not clashing. Oh my god. I have to shock round it, I guess. So I just clash that one and then one side of everything else. And then I've got to keep fairy up. So does degraded lock even matter? This fight? Because all of her pages' original cost is not more than 4, is it? Okay, you just use it for clashes only. Alright. So I'm assuming I should degraded chain, degraded fairy twice. That's gonna make me clash, isn't it? If I put it there. Oh, I can't degrade a fairy twice because it's actually impressionable. And then, oh, I can't reload. Reload. I can't do much. Oh, I don't want them to be doing that. Yeah, so like I know what you mean, but I don't know like where I should mitigate anything. It's pierce and blunt. I could always just frontal assault anyway. It also eats a counter dice. Okay. Do I have to target the page that has the counter die? Or just use the range thing? So like that's what I wasn't quite sure on that. I don't want them to clash though. Okay, just to clash with it, right? And then that's the only thing that's clashing is that the shock round to do that. It looks like Bina's just like, I'm not taking much damage. It looks at the camera and smirks. Man, this is so effective. That's really cool. Do I just get lantern? Lit lamp, rather, for Bina? I still have one more floor, right? Was there a mass attack here? But that's fine, right? As long as I can shock round. Everything. I want to okay. I can do another shock round here. And that's the mass attack. I'm assuming I degraded pillar or something. Die cannot be recycled. Probably that, right? Oh no, I don't want them to clash. Or do I do it against Bina? It's gonna force her to clash. Yeah, so the Greater Pillar should win against that. I hope. Oh yeah, the broken dice. Right. Don't mind me, I'm still a little Greater Fairy. And everything else. Oh, I should just be targeting the broken dice with everything anyway, right? Oh, come on. There's only one counter dice, and there's so many shock rounds going out at the moment, so I don't need to worry about that, do I? But I should use both of these, just so I get the damage in first. Right? Everything is ranged except for this one. Oh yeah, sorry, like after the mass attack. Yeah. That's what I did mean. I can't really do much against this mass attack though. Unless I can 5 to 10. I mean, I could try to... Well, I may as well. I gotta try to risk that win. So I should be fine. Oh, come on. Useless. Ah. Oh my god. Why do I always min roll? Yeah. I think I can still pick one more floor. It said 3 floors. Can I just remake this deck again? In fact, I could probably like make 5 decks. Oh no, it's done. Got some Mirrors books though. Never mind. I thought that I could pick like a 3rd one. Oh, rip. Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Oh, I can't believe she rolled a 9. And it max rolled, because of course it did. Story of my life. TY for head pats. I need plenty of head pats. I could. Bird. Could do Judgment Bird. I don't even know if this will unlock the 5th one or not. Maybe, maybe not. I think I also have to... I can't do this again, can I? So that means I would have to start all the way back here, won't I? Yep. I can find that off stream. Let's see what Mirrors gave though. Heavy puppet and blunt dice. Didn't get his page. Oh well. At least I won more than once this stream. I've won 2 things this stream. I think. What was it? What did I win? I beat Hockmer's thing, right? One of Hockmer's and this. And that was, yeah. Oh man. I would like to do more than 2 victories per stream over 5 hours. That would be fantastic. But alas, it's not meant to be. I could also do Gabura's last realization as well, but oh god, I don't want to fight the wolf again. I think they all got the same thing, didn't they? Can all be the same. Ah, here when Catch Breath was not lucky, never lucky in Library of Ruina. Actually, no, that was a lie. That was like the fight. Was it whatever this fight was? That was luck versus Iori. I don't know. I'm kind of half tempted to leave it there. I think maybe. Man, this game takes so much out of you. I wonder if anyone else is doing Library of Ruina. They'll probably be doing better than me. Yeah, okay, I might leave it there. I am finding someone else that is doing Ruina. They are doing, looks like they're doing modded content, maybe? Yeah, very much looks like modded content. I don't know if I want to go there or not. What about Lobotomy Corp? Any cool people doing Lobotomy Corp? What about you? They're very far in to Lobotomy Corp. Why not? We'll go there. Well, I think I'm done for now. I will be streaming this again tomorrow. So if you want to, like before, like either tonight or tomorrow morning, any time before I stream again, I will probably pick up some more ranged decks. Try to get this done. I don't know, and I'll figure out like a few other things and other decks I can make and stuff like that. So thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the raid by Sweets earlier. If you'd like to go check them out, I will give another link to them. So yeah, please chuck them your support as well. That would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, I guess I'll probably just end it here, I guess. So yeah, all of down below in both Twitch and YouTube, I've got all of my links to like everything related to me. On my YouTube, I've got all of my VODs that I've been like just sending over whenever I'm doing it, or I'd say most of my VODs. Some VODs don't make it, like Super Smash Brothers and stuff like that, just because, well, copyright claims are annoying. And Nintendo are really good at that. But yeah, otherwise, I'll be here same time tomorrow, so 5 hours ago I started streaming. It'll be the same time wherever you are, and I'll be back for more Library of Ruina then. So until then, let's go check out who's doing Lobotomy Corp. What are they up to? The third Aleph and Gabura core suppression, apparently. If you understand what that means. Alrighty, thanks again. And I will catch you all next time. Time to get the luck out of here. Alright, bye.